Hello once more. Welcome back to some Genshin
Inactivity
Impact.
serves no purpose whatsoever.
Hmm.
Haven't you heard?
Hmm.
There's a strange wandering.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've played some of this on stream, or haven't needed to record any pressing events coming to an end. We do need to do it now, though, so we're going to cut into some content for the old Gensh. Last event that went by, there was one I didn't do. It was, well, I did it. I just didn't record it. It was another battle event. It was a repeat battle event. No story elements really involved with it, so I figured it wasn't worth. But we need to do this. We have a musical event, so I imagine it's going to have the music minigame with this instrument here. And we'll be working on this, and then when Trace as well is back. I was going to just work on this on my own, but we may as well cover it now. It won't take long to do these. And then, we have lots of content building up. I have 3 story quests. We have the very first Act 2 chapter that's been added to the game as far as I recall. I think Sino here is the very first Act 2. No one else has had their Act 2 chapters added. And then, of course, we have all these people. I would like to do one of these. Maybe get Chiori, someone, to get him out of the way. And before we do any of that, let me open my notes here. Been so long. I finished the Inazuman achievement quest, so I am currently up to Sumeru, and I want to make sure I do the achievement quests while I have them. So let me just open my notes here. There's usually one if there's any. This is generic, this is generic. This is generic. This one I know is generic. These might all be generic ones, it looks like. There's no key. This is the 2 towers, this is a race, this is a weasel thief. Okay, so they're all generic this time. And the other one's bouncing on mushrooms. This is just killing things. Then I don't have to worry about any of them today, so that saves us some time. We're gonna go straight to the, this. This ain't your daddy's iridescent tour. So we acquired a ticket. I didn't accept the invitation yet. But good old Ito is in yet another event because this guy is always in the events. So we're gonna accept it now and get to work on this. It ends in a week. Alright, and while I'm looking at it,
Add Astra.
let's do our odds and ends here. Okay, now we can go do it. Wherever this event is. Watatsumi. Yeah, I haven't recorded this since we decided to clean up Enkanomiya. Fairly efficiently. I would guess I'm still missing something here or there. So I haven't turned in all the things yet, but...
Everyone hold in! Hold the line! Over here! Right here. Emerge.
I haven't been pressured to work on any events. It's been nice and peaceful. They finally gave us a break.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Now, I suppose we will get busy soon. I suspect another summer event will be on its way. Is this really where you have the thing? The good thing we waited so I can finish this all in one go.
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Seems hazardous. What would happen if the construction collapsed? You have it built on the edge of the cliffside here. Oh well. Let's just leave him to it.
Don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
Where did you get the J sound from on this thing?
It's so wonderful to see you both again. I feel like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Minnie Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, Bullchucker?
They give him some new poses.
What, you never heard of Bullchucker rock before? Moo, moo, moo! Don't try and understand it, Minnie Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some lavender melon rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
He's totally
In the eyes of a
downplaying it.
rocker, all living things are equally important.
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
I am impacting. I am.
Rito,
What's up, Skull?
I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
I was watching RPG.
Oh, yeah.
Limit
I
Break
heard all
for a
about that.
bit.
They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with Mora to throw around, I suppose.
What
I
kind
agree.
of risks?
When people have too much mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
You know, the spirit of, you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the
Hating on
investors? Do you even have any
Paimon.
Mora?
I have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
Yeah, dual track. Remember that convo we had the other day about getting isekai and how screwed we'd be? What if you had a companion character join you, but they're as annoying as Paimon? Would you abandon them, or would you rely on them to survive?
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, all right?
Does it help you in
Even
some
the Tri
way?
Commission listens to what
Sure.
I have to say.
He's the travel guide.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
She can tell you
You
about
can
the
doubt
world
it
you're
all
in.
you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro
He's
Commission? Well,
that's
he and I are
Russian.
officially bros.
Or
That's right.
emergency
I'm
food.
talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire. And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but
She
it comes from a place
saved.
of deep mutual
Hi,
respect.
Sarge.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
I was watching RPG Limit Break for a while on the Mario run, so I got distracted.
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue
Yeah, I
stream.
know, you don't want to hang
All those
around.
fines
You have a
we
good one,
pay.
Sarge. Enjoy doing
fines?
Sarge things.
Huh? No, I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri-Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles. In fact, they got a saying now, Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. Ha ha ha! That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
I haven't really been paying attention to what
you
the
make that
hell
saying up?
Arataki is talking
Then there's the
about.
Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenshukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
Yeah, he's just being
Wow, look
Ito.
at you! Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you.
We
And
need
then
a
Paimon will
yapping
have to
emote.
call you
Perhaps we
Almighty
do.
Bullchucker.
Also, what is Genahinland? Oh, you mean Genshin Land Duelist? This game has a real card game that you can play in-game and online against people. They've had tournaments with cash prizes. It's a decent card game.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yup, I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters, but I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity.
He's talking about his female form.
You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
Miss Hina, so you...
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me. After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drum-Along Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example. So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help.
No,
And
he's
that his
a
name
regular guy,
was Goro. I
but
was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close.
Yai
Paimon's
is
with you now,
a
but
book
what
publisher,
do you think General meant?
and they took Goro's
What do
image
you mean?
and
Isn't
femmed
it like
him up
one general
as a
per
character
squad
in
or
some
something?
stories,
That's
and he's
called a
popular in that
captain.
form.
Really? Huh. Well,
In
either
the
way,
game
if it
world,
wasn't for Miss
anyway.
Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh? All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now. You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum.
I wonder how much they pay
There's
this
still a few
voice
days
actor.
left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Need this email.
Have fun, compadre. Gotta dash.
C7 TV.
What a character. Gotta admire his enthusiasm, though. Well, it looks like it's just the
This
three of
one's
us for now.
decent.
Why don't I
Can
show
add
you the
that.
jam zone to start with?
Got plenty of space for it. Okay. I can play. We do rhythm gaming today. It's just as we had the email decide to stop.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like. If you get tired, the roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
Rock and roll fuel.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it. Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together, so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up. Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done. We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
We could.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin. Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer. Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Ugh, typical bullchucker always has to be the center of attention. Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure! No one would give Ito a second look after that! Pretty sure he'd yell out, "Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts!" And then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out!
No, you know that's not his style.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
He would come up with an
Paimon's
excuse
just
for why he
kidding.
lost.
Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
Not a fan of Paimon either, Skull.
Feel free to take a look around. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Shoot the goblin. She's my goblin for life. I can do naught about her.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Brought Hazo in on
Wow,
this.
Shinobu and Hazo! What a surprise!
This truly is a pleasant surprise.
Yo, what up?
Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
Just wait until she unveils her true form, Dultrack. Never forget, Paimon is some evil time goddess thing.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Hazo to be the first one to show up.
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
He's not part of the Tenryo Commission. He's part of the private detective agency.
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sanganamiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
If I were Kujo-Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokomi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo-Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates. So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists.
She's a full-time
What's wrong?
moocher.
From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation. Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads. Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me, too. Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I'd better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just come and find me in the jam zone.
Is the jamming optional this time? Really not. Gotcha event stuff. Oh no, we do get to play. Okay. Do those in a minute. Colors checklist, defeat specific monsters, get the photo taking too. Is that to go out and kill things? I guess we can do this first. Ow, let's just fast travel to here. But where's the, I guess I just have to go find some on my own. What is the, oh, this is that stuff. This is the performances. Is this more like online list? Are people allowed to post stuff? They have the old musics here too from the previous event. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, people have posted things. Yeah, maybe I'll check some of the posted songs out. That's actually neat. So you can custom make your songs. I'm not sure if there would be some really popular ones to go after. Where's the other? Viewing machines, primal constructs, clockwork. Okay. I think I have to manually go find this stuff. What is a primal construct? I don't remember what a primal construct is. Clockwork mecha? Let's just... Let's go look for some. There's some mechs on this island. Primal construct? Hey mecha, are you primal construct? You're your dead guy.
Right now, right here.
Hey! Rust and Revic!
There is no escape!
I didn't see any like ticket things get up, so is that not the guy we're looking for? What's the other stuff? Converse with musical enthusiasts. What's up? Do that in a minute. Oh no, it does count. Okay. I still don't know what a primal construct is. I'm gonna have to look that one up.
Illusion! Emerge! Right now.
Have you tried performing other acrobatic feats with your stomach? Any more robots on this island? I need one more of those guys. There's another one. Yeah, yeah.
There is no...
I see everything!
Emerge! Right now.
Hold the line!
I need a game like Xenoblade Chronicles X, but with a Genshin Impact sized world. That's what I need. Okay, that's almost done already. So, the next thing that I need. That's not what I wanted. How to menu. Claim. Primal construct. Oh, okay. I didn't see the R and LB. So that's what we're looking for. I can do that. Sumeru. I still have not finished all this stuff yet. But there should be some robots around here. Actually, there should be some around here. This is the easy part of this challenge. I mean, nothing's ever hard in this game. I thought there was a primal construct around here, but I guess not. Yeah, there's a couple down here. You're not the guys I desire. Do you pop up from the sand? These ones do not pop up from the sand. Where is Primal Constructs? This is in the temple? I don't want this one then. Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe. If there's a construct right nearby. Oh, we have an ongoing quest for this place that I never finished. Right, this quest. Should probably get this one wrapped up too while we're at it. A real stretch. It's nice to relax my voice when I'm doing Genshin because I don't read all the dialogue. Singing those ballads in Silva Saga were quite straining. My voice truly has never gotten used to extended periods of talking. I've been doing this for a while now. I was singing before? I mean, I wasn't singing. But when we were playing the last game, I was reading out the song ballads. I sung a little bit, probably very off-key and terribly. Poor blind people of color. It's like 2B. She can see through that or something. And him. Surely. Okay, we'll continue the side quest later. This wasn't my immediate goal. Consider it progressed ever so slightly. Trying to remember, is it this one? She's like tough in the avatar. Yeah, feels the vibrations. There's a guy.
Shine up! Hey! Emerge! Right here, right now.
Rust and reave it.
Yeah!
I jumped too soon. That's one. I need like 2 of these, 3 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these. Are you alive? The scorpion's alive. He's alive.
Illusion shut!
They're not time limited
Right here.
events, so they're
Emerge.
not my
Right here.
priority right now. I gotta do the time limited stuff. That's the whole point of streaming this today. Can't be lazy on the time limited events for much longer. Got 5 days left to do this. That other guy did not count as a primal construct. So there's a difference between what I just killed and the first thing I killed. I know there's more somewhere. That's what Dooley needs, FOMO mechanics. Well, maybe we get those sometime. I mean, they're working on that roguelike mode, right? I don't Onichi scorpions. Man, I am trying to remember where do these other enemies spawn at here. I can't remember. An open world MMO. What if Duelist had a action RPG in the Duelist world? I'm less interested in MMO. I don't like dedicating time to an MMO. You don't want to get camped by slimy.
Given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
I need to do something I don't want to do, but I guess let's just stop being lazy and do it. Hold up, how do I do this? Monsters. Primal construct. No. How do I search for the thing? There's a way to search for them. This is it, right? Elite enemies. Primal construct. I knew there was one by the gate here. I didn't see it though. Imagine getting camped by Songhai mains. These weren't here a minute ago. Or did I use a different teleporter point? Whatever. They're here now.
Shine depth! Everyone hold hands! Right now. Right here. Hold the line!
Alright, that should solve that problem. Let me do this to get rid of this thing. We'll play... Well, I was hoping that would give it an exclamation point, but it did not. Why not? What do you want to... wants to notify me of the preview. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I just wanted that gone so I know when I complete an objective in this other one. Clockwork Mecha. Back to killing squares and triangles. Sometimes you just gotta keep on dealing with the things you know you need to deal with. I'm not sure where these guys are at. So let's look them up too. Also, I'm done with my commissions. I need to go collect my dailies. Clockwork Mecha. Do they not appear in this list? Yeah, this game has a lot of monsters. Which is rad and all. There they are. I think they had to be here somewhere. Was the squares and triangles killing us? The squares and triangles still be killing. They still have their way.
Right now. Right here.
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
Allow me.
Now, stamina. So that counted as 2, not 3. And I need another one. Like that one over there. So what are you guys up to tonight?
Everyone hold hands.
What's happening, if anything is happening?
Right here.
Ah.
There is no escape.
Ow.
Now you shall perish.
Stuck.
Rest and rebuild.
Okay. That should be random stuff collected. First objective done. Photograph birds, dogs, and cats. Collect materials for the set. 2 types of birds. Does it matter what kind of bird? Bird, dogs, and cats. Okay, well, while I'm in this area, we can stop tracking these. Let me turn in my dailies. She pulls out a blade from another dimension or something. She's a goddess, so she probably just materializes the Hitotsu no whatever it's called.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
Has a very Japanese name.
Thank you for completing.
In fact, I'm pretty sure it's based on an actual Japanese legend, the sword itself. There are birds near here. Yo, what's up, Chill? How you doing, fellow wanderer? Right, birds, cats, dogs. There's a dog. There's some birds. That's the wrong button. How do you do this? I haven't done this in a while. Do I just... what's crap. I don't remember the camera feature in this game. It's a way to take a snapshot quickly. Unless they want you to equip a camera, you might have to equip a camera. Where's the camera? The regular camera. Yo, puppy. Yeah, sit down. Does that count or no? See, I don't think that one counts. There's a way to do first person. Or no, the event highlighted. Maybe that does count. This is just the thing that's highlighted, though. Submit the other stuff later. Stalking puppers, I see. Yeah, you better believe. I forget how to do this as soon as I remember the command for it. How do you take the snapshot in this game? Unless I have to save it? Let me double check. Yeah, it's not counting. How do you want me to take their pictures, game?
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
In-game camera. I never use this feature, so I always forget. How do you do this? You wish you were that sword.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
I thought on this screen here, there's a way to snap a picture without actually using the gadget camera. But I don't remember how you do it. It's like another camera mode in the game. Maybe I can do this. Camera. Camera. Oh, it wouldn't be in the minions, right? Camera. There's no tutorial on camera in the game. Maybe I have to save the image,
Traveling to other worlds
which
is
is
all
kind
that
of
anyone
annoying.
seems to be writing about these
Let me
days.
test it here.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about
It could be the special camera that I have to use. I don't think it's the special camera. Is there like a third one? I'm just forgetting the name of. What is the other camera thing? I don't see another camera. The analysis zoom lens. Okay. I got the zoom lens active. Now I need more birds. And dogs. And cats. I know there are birds over here. Yeah, that just saves them to the directory. I'm forgetting what camera mode they want you to utilize. So I don't think that counts towards this. Oh, it does count towards this. No, it doesn't count towards this. Oh, maybe it's working, but it keeps going towards this one instead. I got 3 green leaves. What? Hold on a second. Let me try this again.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Give me the birds, yeah.
But alas, that is simply not the...
No, that one didn't work. And this one I have to submit these to get rid of this thing. Maybe they don't count as birds, these guys.
The world works.
Alright, I have an idea. 1 stat. There's a lot of musical notes over here. Roast them. Look how cute he is. Okay, if that doesn't count, then what if I turn off the thing? And we just do that. It's Pupper. Game devs, this mechanic's too complicated, okay? Like, how did I get this? Oh, that was a gather, that's why I was gathering. Photograph 2 dogs. How do you want me to photograph them? With what? Seriously.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Yeah, someone else asked this question. Use the menu option. Oh, I have to use the menu option. Is there a camera in the menu here? This thing? You have to do this. My god. You son of a bitch. They have like multiple cameras and they constantly switch which one you need in game. Sometimes you need the other camera. Does this dog not count?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Does he count as like the same? He might count as the same kind of dog. Okay, we'll be back. There's a pigeon. And then there's ducks over here. Go get the ducks. It's not a dog then. Look at the ducky. Alright, so that's 2 birds done. Should be some cats around here somewhere. And another dog. There's some cats. Okay. I just need another dog. Which I guess now that I know how to do this, the dog I know off the top of my head is the one that's walking around here. Yeah, put 4 cameras in the game. Alright, hey doggy. This time for real. Thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, free primo gems. Give me that good shit. Okay, and I need 3 Sango pearls, 3 star conches, which I don't even remember where they are. Beaches of Liyue. Let's get the pearls. Well, we can get star conches first and then the pearls, I guess. Star conch should be around here somewhere. What does it have to do with music? So we're collecting materials to fix the like stage or upgrade it so it looks more impressive or something. That's what's happening here. AKA, you know, they're trying to give you some busy work to busy yourself with. Gotta keep the players busy. Any more star conches around here? Man, I'm a sucker for good piano. Gotta hand it to the music artist of this game. Alright. Sango no Miya pearls. Chore Simulator. That's all gacha games, isn't it? Genshin is just slightly more involved, as it's a 3D game. I might check out the Wuthering Waves and Endless Zone Zero when they come out. We'll see. They're gonna have to be really interesting now. Okay, we are done with this stuff. So that is that event complete. Now we have to go do this stuff. Play the new Shadowverse card game with you when it releases? What's the new Shadowverse card game? I never got into Shadowverse. I don't actually know how that game works entirely. Although I do know they had a ReZero collaboration. You can apparently play as Rem or something. Enticing, perhaps. I do like my ReZero. Yeah, what's the new one? Is it just add-on content for Shadowverse, or this is some other game entirely? Or a true sequel, like starting from scratch again? Also, is it free to play? Because the price point being free will make it infinitely. Man, I don't know how. I'm not musically inclined as much as I love music. What am I supposed to do here? Press to select a suitable note. Do, re. What? How does this go? Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. I need to see the chart. Do, re, mi. So. Oh, here we go. This is a good chart. Accidentals and chromatic scales. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. And then, yeah, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. But why do they have a C? That one's not on here. So what is a C? Or are they making up their own musical scale here? I imagine it's like the T for C. It shouldn't be this one because this was the last note, so la. And this would be the same as the first one. Play it again. I think Ray. That has to be correct, right? I'm not good at this stuff. Three minutes. Can't come see the festival. That's crazy talk. Hey, you. Hello. They made him hum it. That makes it hard. Okay. Do, do, do. But the scale changed. I don't know what scale this is in. Oh, it's gotta be this one, right? Wouldn't they all be in the scale? No. Okay, never mind. So it wouldn't be that. I assume they don't want a scale swap here. So should be good. First try. That's right, I am fantastic. I looked it up online. Did not. Did not. I don't have anything open except for the, what do you call it? The Twitch dashboard page. Slender? Another Homer. I guess the first girl hummed too. I recognize that song now. Oh, I don't want the whole thing. No. Yes. This is not as bad as I thought it might be. Okay, well that's easy. That support bar comes up so fast. Like, give me a minute to listen to it. I think the whole thing is in that that format. I swear, modern game design, the future of it isn't looking promising. They just pop in with the need help. player? Are you too stupid, player? Can't figure it out, player? We only gave you less than 30 seconds to try and figure this out, and you seem to be having a hard time, so we better, you know, help you out. Just solve this already. You're playing the game for too long, player. We need you in and out here. Alright, we got that stuff. Next, 6 more of these to do. Leeway. Travel to another nation, invite people to a music festival that's currently happening across the sea. Like, they're not gonna have time to go to this shit. Yo.
So, are you buying?
This girl's married? I don't see a ring on her finger. You're here. Welcome on in. For the channel points. Hey, I'm honored to have you here, even if it's just for the channel points. I know the Genshin isn't everybody's thing, so I don't usually stream it. This could have a Twitch chat integration. They could do that. That would take a lot of work on their part. Oh, they put the horn on us? Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know if it's supposed to go higher or lower. Here, hold up. Listen to the original. Sounds lower to me. You think it's me? Did I do me? Yeah, I think it's me too. Oh, that's a repeat. That's not a repeat. That's probably correct. Yeah, I don't think it repeats either of those notes. Yeah, da. Really? They shift? It might because the last note is shifted. That sounds good. If I did get it wrong, would it sound weird? I don't know if I'm actually getting them correct on the first try or not. Good enough for me. Okay, down here. This could be unrelated, but just the other day, my mother was informing me that they are apparently passing a law in our area and other cities where masks will be completely banned no matter what, even during times of crisis, because people are starting to steal too much wearing masks or some shit. Well, I'm in Delaware, not Philly. I don't know the validity of it, but that's what she told me the other day. Dogs myself, yeah. Talking to my friends, sharing some stories about people not wearing masks during COVID, and he's a bartender, so he had to just kind of deal with it firsthand. Okay. I mean, that sounded good. Oh, okay. Definitely that one. That one sounds cool, but I don't think it's correct. Yeah, it's the same one. Go with Ray. Hey, I'm on it. Well, that was weird. Well, I think. No. Probably. Confirm. What happens if you confirm the wrong one? That's a good question, but I'm infallible, clearly, so we'll never find out. Unless I mess up on one of the next 4 or so. Alright, Lin Lang. I'm gonna need to interrupt this conversation you're having here. Alright, Dual Track, don't come back. I don't want you to fail. Oh yeah, she wants the Dragon Bone Orb thing. I said I wasn't gonna give it to her because it's a unique item. You can't get another copy of. Alright, we're not selling to her. No, she's not scamming. It's just the way the event works. You turn in this item for like 80,000 monies. You don't really need 80,000 monies there. Do. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Yeah, that was an easy one. There's some serious talk going on in my head at the moment, which is kind of humorous because I think somebody has their information incorrect. Okay, we are done with another set of 3. Huzzah! 3 more. Right, the monster ones. Yep. That sounds good. Easy. Do, 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 do. That's good. That one wasn't too bad. Alright, we're almost up to the full-length songs, besides this little side thing. Are we really trying to convince Flora, the little girl Flores from Mondstadt, to go to the music festival? She's just like, I'm afraid I can't go. Why would we bother talking to her on this topic? Play her some music, I suppose.
You gotta try Dawn Winery's dance and wine.
Come take a look.
Is this guy inside the tavern?
Hold the line!
Let's heal while doing this. Just shouldn't put Milfa in Genshin. Is this the character named Milfa? Head housemaid Adeline hosting several family concerts at the winery. Had to be the horn again. Well, that's incorrect. Who was Milfa and can we sniff her? Yeah, Milfa was in Silver Saga the other day. This is a classic tune right here. Sounds right. That's wrong. Okay, yeah, that was right the first time. Wow. I think that's right. Got them all right. I guess I'm not as bad at it as I thought. Because you can hear the notes, I can work with that. If I had to just work on the names of the notes, that's where the problem comes in. So I don't have that scaled down pat. Okay, we are done with this third portion of this. Let's get what is it? Some of those rewards. What are the Extreme Carnival ensembles? Oh yeah, this is the songs. Pain Dulcem. What if we're deaf? This is not a good event for you if you were deaf. Hey, give me 1 second. I got messages here. Let's do some fun music stuff. Although I'm gonna be really bad at this part too. I haven't done the music in a while. Nightwind Horn. Yeah. Yeah. Free stuff. What's in my backpack that's... Not sure.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Music. Oh yeah, we can decorate the
really?
venue too.
You've got the things from the list? Great, I'll take those. Thanks so much.
Filled with fervor, not famished. Oh, these are complete. I assume we did all that.
Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done. I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin. I still have some final preparations to make for the big party.
Well, while you're doing that, I want to do the other things here. Okay, yeah, we got the quest activated. Give me that. Music compositions. Right, we'll look at those at the end. I don't know how you activate these things to do the performance. I think you have to talk to this guy, so I might have to do the quest first now. Let's finish the quest up. Wait till the next day at 14 hundo. 14 hundo.
Oh, compadres, you're here! Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks amazing! Even better than I'd imagined!
Everything looks perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man!
Hey, look at that! My favorite melon's a fast learner! Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa, itching for a little competition, huh?
Paimon was just joking! Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable!
Getting cold feet? Nah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along, after all.
What? Paimon is too rock and roll! Paimon was just being humble!
Then bring it on.
Oh, Paimon's bringing it all right! Paimon's bringing it all the way home! Ha!
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either.
Paimon's
What if it really
overhead.
is in Tenshukaku? Is that why we can't find it?
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again. You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning. So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenshukaku. Hopefully, the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Wait, what? You're still taking a big risk there!
It looks like Doshin Shikanoin was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for. Now don't forget, there's lyrics and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out tonight.
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see who's rock and roll.
Game on, Mini Melon!
Oh, Paimon better get some practice in at the jam zone soon. No way is Paimon gonna lose to Ito!
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time, including some people you know. A few have already shown up, and they're asking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Cool, yeah, let's go see them. Paimon's curious to find out who you invited.
You're losing your practice time, Paimon.
Hey, Traveler, some of your friends are here. Wanna go say hi?
Mm-hmm. There's the female Goro thing, by the way. Dual Track went to bed. Don't want to talk to the damn sign. Do not touch the Daruma. It's not a staff member. Does that mean you can touch the staff members?
This Miss Hina looks very familiar. Even the outfit.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger on it.
She really is the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, Kokumi, hey!
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
I'm so happy to see you again. I was just asking Shinobu if she knew where you were.
This is a nice surprise. Paimon didn't expect to run into you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
Not like it's a particularly huge stage for you to miss this either.
Oh, I barely did anything. A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so I figured I'd help out. Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Ito. Her Excellency was also very supportive of the whole thing.
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful cause.
Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything about that?
Oh, you know, bits and pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers.
Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Ito came to ask us about it a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something. Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her somewhere before.
Oh,
But you don't remember where?
she probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to her brother. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
Ah, I see. That does make sense.
Traveler, let's get out of here.
Why can't you just tell him?
Who could it be?
Kokumi knows.
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago. Have they shown up yet?
But where,
Ooh,
dude?
does this mean you figured it out?
Where are you sending the letters to?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle. I don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sangonomiya.
What? You mean like
Like I said, it's just a hunch. Let's not get carried away. Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need. In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient. I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Ito was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it. Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat. I definitely picked the right place to be tonight. Will the Traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka? I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
Will they have an actual animated scene for this? I wonder. God damn it, signboard. On sabbatical.
What if Madame Kujo-Sara is the one who got my letter? No, surely she wouldn't intentionally ignore it.
The doctor told him he's gotta uninstall the software. Do you have actual creative cuisine? Rock and roll dongo milk. Is that a unique item for this event? What else do you have? Okay, we'll buy some more. So then we'll never be able to have any ever again. Yoimiya.
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places you've ever delivered to.
I promised Ito that I'd supply fireworks for his festival. I wasn't about to go back on my word.
Furthest places she's delivered to. She was in Sumeru, bro. That's on the other side of the world for you.
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Traveler, Paimon! Cool, you're here too!
I don't know if she delivered to Sumeru or anything. She just brought herself over.
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
You hear that? In case it was too subtle for you, Toma's complaining that you guys never make time to come and visit your old pals.
That's true. Obviously, traveling's very important to you, but you gotta take a break every once in a while. Just remember that you've got friends out there that would love nothing more than the chance to make you feel looked after.
Of course! Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys! So, Ito says that the theme of his music festival comes from a story about a dog that saved animals in the war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog, Toma? Everyone knows how well connected you are.
For once, not much, I'm afraid. I guess my connections are one key canine short. But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is a dog who managed to sneak in and out of a war zone, repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its tracks. As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do that kind of thing.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
Sounds kind of far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war and run a canine wildlife rescue operation on the side?
Okay, well if it wasn't Sangonomiya's side, it must have been the Shogunate.
Right. So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak simply made the story up as something to capture people's imaginations. I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music about expressing things we don't fully understand?
Worth it,
Kinda
for
like
sure.
fireworks in a way. Don't question it, just feel it.
Ah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya. Fireworks are your art.
I'll take it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight. Make sure you don't miss it.
Paimon didn't realize so many people we know would be here. Better get practicing or tonight could be super embarrassing. Come on, let's head to the jam zone.
The jam zone.
Sounds like you know a few things about art yourself, Toma.
Art? Me? Does knitting sweaters count?
Absolutely. Knitting is totally an art form.
Just not a very rock and roll one, I guess. I don't think I'll be doing any knitting tonight.
No, not with that attitude. You could, knit sweaters with rock and roll and big letters. Then get everyone to wear them.
Good idea. I'll look into it next time.
Yeah, it checks out. It checks out. You're not biased at all. Do you make some clothes too? That's pretty rock and roll of you there, Skull. You definitely don't have a clothes store.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, you're still here.
Sure am. I've been checking over the equipment, scores, and lyric sheets to make sure everything's ready for
So you're
tonight.
definitely not about to
Shinobu
drop
was
a
telling me
link
how
to check out
popular
your
light novels are
definitely
here
not
in
owned
Inazuma.
clothing
So
store,
I've
right?
tweaked the melody and lyrics
Wink,
for
wink.
a more Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
Light novels plus rock music, so light rock.
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Ito's alley. This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it was. The initial inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else. It's the spirit of it that counts.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The spirit of rock and roll?
Okay, should have seen that coming.
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music. That's all that matters.
Fair enough.
That's
Alright,
up
well,
to
speaking
you.
of enjoying music,
Feel free
is it
to
alright if
share.
Paimon goes
It's pretty
first?
cool though if you're
Paimon's
actually
gotta get
doing that.
practicing, or Bull
I couldn't
Checker's gonna
tell
have
if
the
you were being
spotlight
somewhat
next.
sarcastic or serious.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on
And then
stage.
people, the
Here's the
few who
music
check
score and
out
lyrics.
these videos,
I
on
can't wait to
YouTube
see
can go
this.
look at your stuff too.
Ooh, let's see now. What's this song called? I got reincarnated as an Onikabuto and flipped the world upside down? What
Nice.
sort of song title is that? Is this
Isekai
supposed
light
to be rock
novel
and roll?
titles.
Soft rock, actually.
No peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings the song. Paimon's gonna rock so hard, Bull Checker won't know what hit him.
She gonna rock. The moment has arrived.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight is a night to celebrate, and I trust you're all having a wonderful time. It's been a non-stop rock and roll ride this evening, and we're almost at the end. But first, it is my huge honor to invite two very special guests to the stage. The illustrious Mr. Arataki Ito and Miss Paimon. The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Onikabuto and Flipped the World Upside Down. Take it away.
Title's ludicrous. They gave her a magical girl microphone.
Raven took an arrow to the heart, and the Bakedanuki shapeshifted into dark.
I, weasel thief, hereby bequeath all my mora to
anniversary.
302, dear mama. Poor little General Crab, only a shell remains.
Unagi, goodbye. Now rest in peace. Please don't cry.
'Cause we'll get reborn as a beetle next time.
Oni Kabuto, raise your heart.
Here's to a world beyond the storm of rosy skies.
I'm honestly really surprised that they decided to sing it in English and they didn't just give us the Chinese dub for the musical part. Since they've done that with past songs, we just got the Chinese version with Yunjin's tunes and whatnot. So I'm really surprised that they actually sung that. It sounded pretty good. The lyrics suck, but you know, the singing's what counts.
So that's rock music, huh? It's a little different than I imagined.
That's the gotcha money? Yeah, let's see the gotcha money.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before. Could be a relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
So,
Yo, nice
how'd you like my
floral
performance?
dress.
Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Okay, Bull Chugger, you got owned and you know it.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Do you do the Etsy thing at
Here,
all?
here. Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
Or some
I
equivalent?
call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You think? Okay, well, what about you, my compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
Anyway, what nice weather we have. Ito for sure was definitely carrying that with his voice. Granted, neither of you were doing rock and roll. Also, I was tapped out for a second. I was like, I can't select. I'll give it to Ito.
That's right, compadre, you tell him. Behold the majesty of the rock and roll king of Hanamisaka.
Traitor! That's it! Paimon's not talking to you for the next minute!
Let's not argue anymore, shall we? Ito and Paimon, you both gave incredibly moving performances.
Yeah, I didn't want to give him the cop
I owe you
out
all an
answer.
enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this
Oh, you
music
have a
festival never
physical
would have happened.
store. Yeah, that's awesome.
Don't
to
mention
hear.
it,
I
Jack
didn't
Attack.
realize we had
Hey,
a
if we hadn't met,
merchant.
I wouldn't even know what the spirit
there,
of rock and
Blitz.
roll means.
The spirit of rock and roll? So, what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists. It's an emotional experience, as though you're hearing your own story speak to you through the music.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikabuto in the song, having the courage to grab life by the horns and survive against all the odds. Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
What about you, Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I thought it was gonna be all about that dog, but then the song didn't even mention it, so, was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Me?
He's so
I
innocent.
hadn't given it all that much thought. I was mostly worrying about whether those paper notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Shinobu, seriously, you've got nothing to worry about. If the Raiden Shogun had seen any of those notes, she'd have come to join the party.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Ito by now. Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Goro go?
Oh, Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there. As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards, though.
The fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Ito wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang. Ito, what can I say? It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well, Jack Attack, I can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the Traveler's part in all this. A lot of people only showed up because they knew she'd be here. If we do this again, we gotta make sure to find a way to get her on stage. How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, because next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
I don't know if I'd be ready for that.
Your Excellency, I believe the Tenryou Commission detective is...
Don't worry about it, Goro. The Puppy Union was a joint venture between us and the Yashiro Commission. If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal. We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
I was more worried about the potential impact on your reputation, Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
It was all true.
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now. So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that we were already cooperating with the Yashiro Commission even during the war.
I see.
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss Hina? What makes you say that?
I hear she works for That's Life magazine as well. She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you are. So, it looks like you have some competition.
Understood, Your Excellency. I will work hard to stay ahead of the competition.
She is hoisting a blanket, a cover over his eyes. Or she actually doesn't know. And is unaware.
I learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Miko, a few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku, demanding that I hand over the dog. So I am here to see what on earth it was all about.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sara. I've never heard the name Arataki before, but they must be one of my subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm? So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What then?
If it cannot be avoided, then I will have no choice but to fight.
Well, if that day comes, I'm sure that everyone here tonight will fight by your side.
Imagine not engaging in all wars. Well, you know, stuff. We don't want to necessarily engage in war either.
Hey, Traveler. Thanks again
There's
for all your
always
help.
other
Everything went
agendas
perfectly.
going on behind the
I
scenes.
think I'm gonna stay here for a while and just enjoy the scenery.
All right, well, I got music I gotta
Sure,
play, man.
no problem. Be my guest.
I just need to finish that quest. Okay. The one and only king. Now, this is the event that I'm always not great at this thing because I am so bad at this. XAB? Really? XAB? What? I am curious how some of the online songs are. Shit. I hit the wrong button for the far away one. Hit down instead. I don't do rhythm games unless it's just shapes and beats. So I'm glad the SNES is before rhythm games were popular. Fuck. God damn it. Pretty lengthy. Hit the wrong one on the last. Dualisem anyway. That's good enough for me. But I get stuck on the rhythm games. I would likely have a hard time with the rhythm games, especially if you had to beat them and get credits for them. Alright, that's one. So I keep forgetting the far direction is left. I just have to get used to it, then I'd probably be okay. It splits to the edges, I really don't pay attention enough. I fucked up. Flawless. Definitely. Oh, damn it, I hit down. As long as we're in that 89 percentile range, hells yeah. Rex Incognito. Not gonna be able to see that chat message for a bit. I can't even talk and focus at the same time. Other games are rougher than the racing game. Doesn't look that bad if I'm not on a controller. I'm on controller. I don't know what the PC controls would be. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I'm just not used to it. So my brain doesn't realize what I gotta hit. Clearly. But yeah, imagine this is real easy for anyone who's used to rhythm games. These are trivial. $4,000. Hells yeah. This is not the hardest difficulty stuff too. Any last words? Everybody loves Hu Tao's theme. Play a lot of these rhythm games on tablet. Crap, I can't finish that sentence. Cannot do them with the controller. Really? You have a hard time with the controller? I think it just takes familiarity, right? Crap. Good night. I hit push to talk to say goodnight to my friend. Fucked my score. Fuck. Man, I get so confused so easily. Now, it would be kind of cool. I don't know if a SNES dev would do it. SNES dev, someone who's making a modern SNES game, but I feel like the time is nigh for an SNES rhythm game to be added. Imagine some hot SNES sound chip tunes with the classic rhythm game setup. It would probably be a really good game. I doubt there's anybody working on one though. This sounds fast. For me. I would do character variety on the screen too, but I'm too lazy to tab out of the thing, so just enjoy A for all of these. Could have made this much worse than it is. Oh, I can't do that stuff. Yeah, that part fucked me good. If you do rolling notes, that would take some time for me to get used to. For Paimon to play? Actually, you can't select Paimon as a character on your squad. She's never allowed to play the musical instruments. She's always left out. Ooh, I got this Cantus. Apparently we did so good on that one. Hells yeah. And we got some Fontanian... What do you call it? Caravan Palace genre. Electro Swing. My combat! I forget exactly, but is that the Fontaine? What's her name? Fiorina, voice actress? I think she was an actual singer for the character, too. Alright, last song. We're almost done with this event. Electronica. Got the fists of that one dude. Let that go. Wonder if they're gonna make a sequel to just Shapes and Beats. I'd play it. It's actually cool that gacha game has all these mini games. Genshin does a rather insane job in providing genre variety during these events. I don't think any other gacha game really pulls this sort of stuff off, right? head. I lost that one. Still a Discantus, though. Good enough. Honestly, they had some nice musical remixes this time around for the event. Does that mean we are done? Yeah, I claimed all this. I turned in the Benny decorations, right? I don't know where you see all those things, but... Get my free Gordo. Copy. Alright, so that's one thing out of the way, which is good. I don't think there's anything else to do, but we can look at the custom music, which I assume... Yeah, they don't add their own music. They probably just add their own takes on the songs. Okay, this is the edit mode. I don't want to make a song. I am not a music maker. How do I leave? Recommended. I was going to look for a highly rated one. We'll try this one from Toka. Why not? Let's see what a user song is. But it's gonna be tougher, for sure. I wanted to see like a really hard song. How crazy people go with the notes on this. I stopped holding the button. Oh, dude, I can't do that on controller. You want me to hold B and hit a button? That would not work for me. I don't know how that works on and I have to hit multiple arrow directions at the same time? It's not controller friendly. Yeah, you could make an impossible song. But, you know, what's the fun in that? I'm sure people can actually do this stuff. Holding B though, and then asking me to hit A and X with my same thumb, that's a little rough. That's okay though. Where's yeah, let's hear one of the other things. This one, Rage Beneath the Mountains. 666. This song wasn't in this event. This is like an older event song. There you go. Yeah, I would not be able to do this on a controller. It's actually very tiring on the fingers. Most of those are hitting down and right at the same time with X and A. You don't think that little drum is playing all these notes? Yeah, I got 8,000 points. Whatever Euphonia is, it sucks. Yeah, this one's got 800 likes, so let's see this one too, just out of curiosity. 1-star Pog. Yeah, okay. Who's playing this on a controller? I don't know who would play this on a controller. This would hurt a lot to get it well. Because they're asking you to hit left and right at the same time, so I think this is PC controls. It's gotta be PC controls. I think left and right at the same time is definitely not happening. Yeah, I can't hit left and right at the same time, bro. That's not physically possible. That's one of those task features. Just grow more hands. Yeah, totally. Also, I need a different D-pad because the PlayStation controller, when you hit one button, since the D-pad is attached to the same base unit in the controller, it raises the other button. You can't press them both conveniently at the same time. It's like a SNES pad too. Actually, I think most D-pads have that issue. Okay, anyway. Fun stuff. It's amazing people put that much time into these things. Oh yeah, bonus battle pass ship. Free pack! Man, I haven't opened a pack in so long. This is gonna be the first one in eons. It's shit! I need a fighting stick? Yeah, let me play with a fighting stick. Let me play with one of those button-only sticks, right? That don't have the stick. What do they call that thing? I forget what it's called. It doesn't even have a D-pad or a stick. You just play with buttons. I don't know how people use that thing to play fighting games
All
and
the world
move.
holds dear is but a...
The hitbox, that might be it, yeah. The hitbox. It's amazing people can get used to the movement required on that thing. Oh, do you? How do you like it? I'm sure it's something that takes a lot of getting used to, just to maneuver around, but... Okay, let me pick up my reward here. They're goated? You have one too? Damn. Wait. Do we have a bunch of fighting gamers in my channel? Y'all play Under Night In-Birth?
Add Astra.
Should we be setting up fight nights here with my chat viewers? You mainly play Street Fighter? Nice. Easy to get into. Takes like 2 days at most. Man, I watch people do that stuff and I guess it's true. They must be easy to get into. You're in Australia, there would be lag. I can deal with a little bit of lag, I'm used to that. As long as it's not egregiously bad. King of Fighters? I have King of Fighters games as well. I haven't played the new one yet, but I do have it. We're about to play tag with some randos on the internet. Or hide and seek.
Join me.
Join me. You shit though? Yeah, we're all shit. That's the best way to play fighting games, is actually to not be good at them. You just be average and fight other people at the average skill level. Signaling device. Oh, the rebels can win now? So it's more like Manhunt now. Six signaling devices in each contestant. So this is Dead by Daylight. What I get from the event? A bunch of Primo gems and some other Genshin related stuff and things, like character upgrade material and yada yada. Well, let's play some Wind Trace with some randos. Haven't done this game mode in a while, but they keep bringing it back because people like it a lot. Let's be Ningguan, why not? I have no idea what's even going on here. I'm gonna be useless as a rebel. Oh, you can run as the box. Oh, I can't get in here. Somebody's trying to light up a thing, so... Can't like crouch on this thing though. Surely this isn't sus. Okay, that's the hunter. That's my ally. How did he not see that guy? I don't know where the hunter player went, so I don't want to move. Fuck are they? Okay, they're over there. What are these? Are these just the prison zones? Oh, I can see the hunter on the mini-map. Let's see how that works. They'll never notice me in here. Oh, they're over there. They probably noticed me by now. Oh no! He got caught! Wait, where is he though? I don't see him in the prisons over here. Can't see the camera out more and I can't move. We can wait, I guess, until the time limit's over. Or no, we have to get the fourth thing, I think. Where's the guy at? Oh shit. Oh shit. I've been seen. I'm out of stam. Oh, it's up top there. I didn't know there was one up top there. He's getting caught for sure. Oh man, he almost finished that. Okay, I get how the game works though. Had some good sneaking around going on. Do 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 do. Hold on, I gotta do one thing real quick before we play another one. Wouldn't Trace do be one of the better mini games that they brought? Also, why am I here? Is the game world instanced in a weird way, or we just respawn somewhere weird nearby? Oh, I hit the wrong button. My bad. Mubby. Mubby. Damn it! I don't want to be the hunter. Where's my girl? Yo, you know what? Nervalette, my boy. We gotta bring these nerds to justice. There's actually a lot of guy characters getting used to. It's the sensor aura. Oh. I mean, this guy was around here, right? Hello there. Oh, they had the teleporter thing. Gotcha. That's one. That's one. Does he have a friend nearby? There's number 2. Make him think I don't see him. That's 2. And the third one isn't saving his friends, he's fucking fixing a thing. Oh, that there wasn't 2 Arlechenos, right? I don't know how this thing works. I see. They can lie to me with that. The rebels have the victory. Darn. They got the devices fixed. Tough to be the policeman. Got 3 rascals going out and about at the same time. Yeah, this is other people. Genshin has a lot of these events that come by. They force multiplayer. See you later. Doesn't really matter if you win or lose. I'm the hunter again. Oh wait. Let's be Kazuha. And you can see there's a team chat too. Rice and beans. Gotcha, nerds. Bunch of scrubs. This is just DBD anime version, yeah. It used to just be hide and seek. The rebels didn't have to repair generators. That's new for this version of the game, I guess. But because of that, it seems like people aren't hiding as much as they used to anymore, so I don't know how I feel about it. I like the hide and seek aspect more, I think, rather than the Dead by Daylight, but whatever. Can I be on the rebel team, please? I don't want to be the hunter. It's too stressful to be the hunter. Thank you. Where's Shenhua? There she is. Gotta represent the white-haired maiden. It's my favorite character. In terms of what? I think Genshin has some pretty radical characters. I like Zhongli quite a bit. And the other new guy. Who is the hunter? Oh, Sayu. Mechanique Cardinal boy, who I just played, his name I forget. As far as the girl characters, if it's just like who's an attractive and appealing female, I do like Shenhua, Ganyu. You see the memes? Dude, the Mechanique thing is one of the funniest things that came of Genshin. Oh, don't scare me, bro. He bolted and then he ditched. I don't see the Sayu. She's coming. Should be able to outrun the Sayu. Damn it. I should change my skill. Instead of the hide skill, I think the invisible skill is the one to go for. Yeah, I got jump scared hard. Can escape in 8 seconds. Luna is out. Whoever Luna is got wrecked. Snowbird is... Oh wait, the thing is out and about. Ah! Ah! I wasn't paying attention. That's fine. We can watch. See if Snowbird wins somehow. He's got a lot of work cut out for him though. I don't know how you would do this. It's just one guy left, because the clock's on the hunter's side. Yeah, he's pretty much just fucked. Little girl too good. I wasn't paying attention to her. It's all ogre. Yeah, it's all ogre. I think instead of blending in, I would rather have invisibility, because invisibility can really juke a dude. Good thing there's no voice chat. Yeah. I haven't played a game of voice chat in a while. Don't know if I could trust it. Kids these days are unhinged. on you. How do I change my skills? Yeah, let's do transparency instead. Played some Valorant and the biggest mistake was voice chat. Oh, you can still blend in. I'm not near a thing. This is actually a bad spot to be. I am near a thing. I'm right next to one. Okay, the hunter's over there. Oh, the hunter's nearby me. I didn't realize. Yeah, I gotta use the mini-map more. The hunter's actually revealed on the mini-map. Hey, they're over there. Shit. Ooh, wait, if I stay here, they might...
Next on the agenda.
Fuck! They were behind me. I was looking the wrong way. Yelan is the enemy. We're still doing really good though. Actually, we're not doing good. Health-wise, we're doing good.
We're way behind schedule.
Okay, that should keep them distracted. Yeah, they're over there. Almost got it! They're looking for me over there. They can see me. Ganyu's not quick! Ah! They got their superpower. Where's Yashua? He's been just chilling, but they need one more. They just need to cap one more. Oh, I should have climbed up here. This would be a great spot to be. Doesn't take long to get up here. I think we lost. Oh, he's trying to finish the thing under me. Joshua, no! You needed to work on another one. Yeah, the speeds are generally the same, but different characters have different jumping prowess, so I was not using a competitive jumper there. I can demonstrate. So the fastest way to move in this game is hopping, sprint hopping. So you have your sprint bar, right? and your sprint bar wears out, and then you can't run anymore. But if you do this, you hold sprint and you jump. This is the fastest way to move. Now, A is a good sprint hopper. Right? I can just keep going even though I'm out of stamina. Now, if I do like Nahida, who's really bad, a child character, this is her sprint hop. Very low tier. I think A's body type and Jean and characters like Kazuha and stuff, they're really good. The Kokomi's kind of slow. I think Yai is good though. Yai has a good hop. She has a nice long lunge. So she's pretty good. But different characters are better at sprint hopping. If you're short, you suck. Yeah, all the short characters have bad movement tech, if you want to think of it that way. Once we are done getting the primos from this event, I will stop it. And then I will take a quick little break just to refill my drink. And then we'll do the next thing. We'll do a story event tonight so I can wrap up at least one of them. I don't see the hunter anywhere. Oh, there's the hunter now. Alright, so what I should do is leave it unfinished so someone can finish that later, right? That's the pro Dead by Daylight strats. I don't play that game, but I know how it is. I know how it is. You wanna like get them nearly done. Oh, I'm actually running towards them. Just ran past the hunter. You wouldn't be competitive in Genshin. Wow, 2 people working on a thing is nuts. I'm a competitive gamer, what can I say? If I'm with a friend group, I'll definitely dick around and just have fun, but I can get competitive. For sure. They'll never notice. Okay, they're camping these devices. Can my allies go get the other devices? Not married, please? Shit, that's not good. It spawned right next to the runner. Or hunter. Ugh! Wow! The hunter has a speed boost though, so I can't really stay away from him. They got their superpower. Son of a bitch. Maybe I should have sacked myself to deny the superpower. It would have been worth a life. That was just unfortunate, spawned right next to them. How many more do I have to do? A lot more. We need 4,000... 4,500. I don't care about this other stuff. You know what? I blame my teammates for that one. I set it up so flawlessly, and they let me down. I had a reactor ready to be completed, and we finished the second one, and then nobody worked on the third one. God damn it, I'm the hunter. I don't want to be the hunter. Too much hassle, man. Too much hassle. Where are they? Put two of them over here immediately. What? He was invisible! Nice try, nerd. His invisibility ran out right there and then. Wait, where'd they go? I completely missed them. And I'm not looking. Alright, you're dead. Nobody wants to climb this one to fix it. You're dead. So I just have to get the Yelan once, and then they're dead. I swear I just ran into them. I don't even know what my favorite does. Hi. I forgot, I got the pro imprisonment thing. You know what, maybe I should be the hunter. We get 1,000 coins, that's less of this game I have to play. We need 4,500 pointers, right? I think we got one more at least to do. Yeah, this should be the last one. Yeah, there was a multiplayer game that was kind of like this, more fleshed out. I'd probably play it too. I'm sure there are similar movement games such as this one. I'm a Ripple. Susan the Hunter. This is in the worst spot. We haven't been on this map yet. I'm gonna wait till they pass by. We might get hit. We don't look symmetrical with this shit. I guess we look natural enough in I don't know if the camera's looking backwards or not. Should be safe. I don't want that to tick off, so let's do that. Good. Can I get the barrel again? They'll never notice that I moved. Come on, there's the dude taking the thing behind you. Why are you over here? Yeah, this is legit looking. Okay, they're over there again. I don't want to finish this one yet. Oh shit. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna finish this one if I get the chance to. It's not even started? Oh, man. If the dude finishes the one down there, I can sneak past here and then... Whoa! Trace. I need to finish this one up. Yeah, okay. This is why we leave it mostly complete. Weeble, 1. I could have just stayed over here. I probably should have just stayed here and wait to see what my allies did. Yeah, good times. When Trace is enjoyable for the forced multiplayers. It's better than those, like, mixed sporting event ones. Okay, and I don't care about that other stuff for that. So, we're done with this. Now, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And then we will do... what's it called?
Personally,
This. We're gonna do this one. I'll sit in Fontaine. Fontaine has nice music. I won't be long, but I'm gonna grab a snack from downstairs, so I'll put the break screen on. And then this game audio plays despite... I'll BRB.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it. extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think
about it. Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
There'll be an extra fee for that. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Alright, I am back. We shall resume in a minute. I'm gonna do Roland on the other game.
There'll be an extra fee for
The other gotcha shit.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems
And
to be
then
writing
we'll
about
do
these days.
Chiori's story. And if I'm
Goodness
feeling up
knows
to
what
it,
they
we'll
find
do
so
another
disappointing
story.
about their own world.
Good night, John. Everybody's going to bed. Everybody's going to bed.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Let me get a sip of my drink
Personally,
here.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful.
Beautiful.
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Could be. Could be the way it works. Alright. It's high time we work on some of this extra content.
There's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine. Look at that. Roadside signs as far as the eye can see. Let's see what they're for. Fontaine Fashion Week? Ooh, why don't we go check out some of the shops? Maybe we can pick up some cool new clothes.
Done with work? Poggers indeed. I hope you can rest well. Enjoy your now time off.
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I have only the fullest faith in your work, Miss Chiori. I'm just in shock, that's all. It's always been my dream to wear a Chiori boutique dress for my wedding. I really thought the chance had passed me by.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's actually at her shop today?
You imply we check often and never find her.
Oh, you've got a point there. Well, once she's done with her customer, we can go and ask her.
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Is that an actual consideration
I'll try my best.
for wedding dresses?
Once he sees me in this, his jaw is gonna drop straight to the floor.
You're not supposed to leave him in direct sunlight?
Actually at your shop today.
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid.
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears,
Depends on the material.
I suppose
That makes
the Fontaine
sense.
Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
I've never had to worry about clothing that can't be in sunlight. You know, being a layman
Fashion Week
man,
isn't what I'd call fun.
wearing nothing
But
but
it certainly
t-shirts
always
and work
attracts a crowd.
pants.
It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous fashion week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for the year? In the end, fashion is just a representation of the spirit of the times. People support your brand because they support the vision it represents.
Huh. Okay, so maybe fashion's more complicated than Paimon thought. All that complicated stuff aside, you're saying we'll be able to see new Chiori designs at the show?
Absolutely. The designs have already been finalized. I'm just waiting for the fabrics to arrive.
Ooh, are you using materials you can't get in Fontaine?
Well, I still have a certain partiality to Inazuma-made fabrics. The textures are pleasant to the touch, and their familiarity gives me a sense of security.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's that feeling of home.
Ugh, something like that. Yes.
We're a long way from Inazuma, though. Aren't you concerned that your shipment might get lost or stolen along the way?
No need to worry. I've already taken steps to ensure that it'll arrive safely. I've entrusted the job to Komani Express's most reliable courier.
Man, this
Excuse me.
poor girl
Coming through!
runs all over
Chiori,
Tevat.
your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
She's lying.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders?
She's lying.
A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
We know her lies.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Your details.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komani Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So
She's a Nekomata girl. She's a cat, IRL, turned into human
I got
form
the sense that they were
through
actually targeting Chiori's
Genshin
goods.
magic.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
What's up, by the way,
Oh, are
Headline?
you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Ooh, haircut and groceries.
Well...
I hope you feel spiffy after the haircut.
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
Man.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chiori Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
All right. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter? No, that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
I'm sensing
Well,
history.
that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Uter.
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like a business rival.
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square.
Yeah, he's a cunt,
Uter,
Paimon.
however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komania Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
We'll help her beat up Uter. Wink. Don't worry.
Anyway, please look after Chiori for me.
Can do. We'll do the cleanup, yeah. There'll be no carcass left behind. Oh, she went straight to the authorities.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Trouble in
Indeed
Paimon
it did.
Town.
I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the Special Patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
Are you planning
All right.
to?
Where is this person?
Follow me.
Just want to talk. Just want to ask
promise
him
you'll start
something.
trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that.
Ah, the old tag along. Yeah.
This should be the place.
Just want to
You all wait
ask him
here.
something.
I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevras, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. We've got tough problems of our own. Getting people to talk, for example.
Why are you
A
asking
uniform,
a stylist
musket,
to
they're
make
intimidating.
you talk?
Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the fortress of Meripede. But put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of Lucine.
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
I don't know, have you ever watched the cop shows? People
Yep.
do not know
People
how
are
to
vain
shut
creatures.
the fuck up.
They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or
People
show
just
off how
rat
much they know
themselves
about other
out
people.
so
And nothing
easily.
brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of
Yeah,
information in
they
her
like,
shop.
yep.
Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Huh, Paimon gets it now.
Exactly. I'm also here to ensure Chiori's safety. Those who make trouble for her also tend to be rich and powerful. And in some very rare cases, I'm forced to protect other people from Chiori herself. So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Was it that much to explain?
Uter, you say?
You could have just said Uter.
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure, but why?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
It's a shame they couldn't animate this part.
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what I told you before. So, allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Budget problems, clearly. They're not making enough money from the Genshin community.
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Assaults
Of
in
course.
progress.
I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
Apologies, officer. I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
You...
Is there anything else either of you have to say for yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of Paimon! How did he just go flying out like that?
You're too kind.
Now's not the time to be accepting compliments. What happened to not doing anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that. I started with a verbal warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse. If anything, he kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats so bad that he deserved to be tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not, they were that bad. He deserved to get knocked down a peg. It's the only way to get him to stop.
You could have reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. But it'll take some time for them to gather evidence. And he denied that he ever had anything to do with those bandits. I don't want anything else to happen during Fontaine Fashion Week. On top of that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering goods for me, The least I can do is guarantee her safety. Oh, that reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a shame. I believe you've already used up your favor quota for the day.
Have I? Well, it's a good thing I was planning on taking an advance on tomorrow's quota then.
Don't you think you're maxed out on advances already?
I always pay you back in information, don't I? It's just like you said. You scratch my back, and I scratch yours.
That's the question. Yeah. I see how you think. Turn to the boutique, eh? We're gonna climb this wall, I think.
Husband promised to get me a replica of the most eye-catching outfit from the show.
We're back.
You were gone for an awfully long time. Oh, please tell me nothing bad happened.
I had to climb a wall.
There's nothing to worry about. All you need to know is that you'll never have to worry about someone in Fontaine messing with your deliveries again.
You can't make that promise.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't mean to cause you so much trouble.
What are you talking about? You didn't do anything wrong. Those greedy bandits are to blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way, and the Spina di Rusula can take the second half. With that sort of escort, the next time you make a delivery, those treasure hoarders won't go anywhere near your goods. Unless, of course, it's to offer to carry them for you.
Good one, Chiori.
I'm being serious. You know me. If I bring something up, you can assume it's already a done deal. You're going back to Inazuma tomorrow, right?
Wait, you don't mean...
I've already spoken to the captain of the Special Patrol. As discussed, the patrol's going to take a small detour during their daily training tomorrow. As for Navia, I'll give her a heads up in a bit.
There's really no need. I'm just a simple courier. I don't need to be surrounded by a bunch of armed guards. Or ones with sunglasses, for that matter. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing, for my own peace of mind. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my friends. Yes, well put.
Well, if you think it's a good idea, Traveler, then I guess it's fine.
Well, with the bad guys out of the way and your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe so. I'll try to churn out a few more outfits over the next few days. I've heard a lot of suppliers will be participating this year.
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say suppliers are super important.
But of course, they supply us designers with funding, equipment, factory access. You have to work with them if you want to become a truly renowned fashion house. That's also why this year's Fashion Week is so important to me.
But isn't your brand already really famous, Chiori? Your clothes are so pretty and so nice to wear. I can't help but brag about them to my customers whenever I get the chance.
Even so, I would imagine there are still people who've never heard of the Chiori brand, yes?
Well... I mean, with the amount of places that I deliver to, it's only natural that some people from other nations haven't heard of it.
Then it's still not famous enough. My goal is to make the Chiori brand renowned throughout all of Teyvat.
All of it? Your business would have to get pretty huge then.
Wait, would that mean I could just go to any Chiori branch on the continent to get my clothes fixed? It has been pretty inconvenient having to come to Fontaine every time I need to get them patched up.
Alternatively, of course, you could just be a bit more careful with them. They're already about as durable as I can make them.
Okay, I'll admit, they do get snagged on branches pretty often. But I can't help it. It's hard to be careful about that sort of thing when you're trying to take a nice nap in a tree.
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our best to make it a reality. Is there anything we can do to help out with Fashion Week?
I'm sure I could think of something.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Why don't you come to my shop tomorrow and model for me?
She's a cat, though.
Simply put, you'll serve as my living mannequins.
She likes to be in the high
Should
spot.
we get to try on some of your clothes?
The
Got
safety feature.
Seeing them off the rack will also give me the chance to make some small adjustments to the stitching and the silhouette of the designs.
You're more vulnerable when you're on the ground. I wouldn't
No
say any
need.
of these things.
We've already booked the models for that.
Thank goodness.
If you like them, though, feel free to visit the boutique and see if anything catches your eye. I'll even give you a special discount.
Ooh, sounds great! Paimon was just starting to get curious about all this design stuff.
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal wear, Traveler, and I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs. I'll see you both tomorrow then.
Yep, sounds good. Wait, kids' clothes? Paimon told you already she's not a little kid.
But she's short in stature, Paimon.
Speaking of clothes, do yours happen to need any mending right now, Kirara?
Well, since you asked, Chiori, there's this part around my waist.
Oh, need a bit of letting out around the middle.
No! It's a tear. Those bad guys did it.
We must do it. It is a great service to supply the hentai artists with material. Alright, we have to wait till 6 in the morning. 6. And someone sent me a friend request? Who dares send me a friend request? Ah, it's the Yashua person. We played with them earlier. Nothing personal, man, if I don't know you. If I don't know you, then I don't know you.
Chiori, we're here!
Man, Paimon sounds so happy about
You're
that.
here early. I haven't even opened the shop yet.
You said 6 in the morning, Chiori.
Wait, has Kirara left already?
Yep, with the special patrol. Bright and early.
Did everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kirara in the center, you'd think she was some sort of VIP. For the second leg, the Spina also came with a pretty large group, led by Navia herself. They took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kirara won't so much as step on a single stray rock on her journey. I even heard that Navia decided out of the blue to make a batch of macarons as a going-away gift for Kirara. An excellent souvenir to remember Fontaine by, I'd say.
Sounds like Navia
What
really
is
got
that?
into
That's
it.
Kirara's animal
My thoughts
form.
exactly. She even lamented
She
the
turns
fact
into
that
a
she didn't
box
have time to
cat.
prepare something even fancier.
I can show it
I'm
off to
pretty
you
sure
if
she
you
can't
wanna
wait
have
for
her.
another escort opportunity to come her way.
You know, now that you mention Navia, Paimon thinks the two of you are actually pretty similar. You say what you mean, and when you have an idea, you really hit the ground running.
I suppose that's why we're such good friends. Navia has a certain resilience about her. It's part of who she is. No matter what comes her way, she never bows down in the face of adversity. That sort of determination and courage is something I really admire. That same spirit is the true vision of my brand. When she first mentioned commissioning an outfit from my boutique, well, I'm sure you can imagine my excitement.
It's like finding the perfect brand ambassador, huh?
Indeed. Customers pay attention not just to the clothes, but also to the figures in society who wear said clothes. People like to copy the styles of those they look up to.
Huh. And here Paimon thought all that mattered was for the clothes to look cute.
Fashion is about more than just looks, my dear. Especially if you've got your sights set on a market the size of Teyvat. Well, would you look at the time?
Yeah, Snake pulled off a good box for him.
We're here to model.
I'd rock a box for him. Why not?
Indeed. Give me a moment while I go retrieve some fabrics and sample outfits. Why don't you help me set up the shop displays in the meantime.
Set them up? How exactly?
Just carefully organize the ready-to-wear clothes with an eye toward their types and styles. This way, we can guarantee that the customers will see something different every day.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that goes into running a store.
Well then, I'll leave the displays to you.
Display time. A minigame? Perhaps?
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Let me get out my box cat here. She's on my other party. She can turn into a kitty. And you can climb walls with it, although not inside this building. And attack out of it. Oh wait, what did I do? Oh, I see what's happening here. What if we just did it incorrectly?
Not bad.
Yeah, she's pretty
You might just have an
convenient
eye
for
for design.
climbing walls.
Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Oh yeah, measurement ASMR, let's go.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
You're interrupting, man.
Oh,
Ma'am.
good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Not too bad.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's no need to worry about missing the ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
Oh, no. Nothing like that, Miss Chiori. To be honest, I came here today to cancel my order for that gown.
Call it now.
Cancel your order.
It's Uter.
But you can keep the deposit, of course. I know you can't return any materials you've already used.
Uter's interfering
Don't
again.
worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you. Did something happen, Leanne? Have your plans changed?
Something
It's all
sus
right.
is
I'm not trying to
going
make things
on.
difficult for you. I'll take note of the cancellation.
Thank you. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Is it just Paimon, or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while.
Kill Uter
A
to
family
help. He
emergency,
must die.
an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. I've pretty much heard it all. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
No need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the entire population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chiori, a boutique, has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now.
The
Spare
underground
yourself from
clothing
that flood of yours.
factories.
Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
They couldn't be more fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Chiori, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yes, that's what their messenger said.
And what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
Is the messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop. I'll go talk to the supplier myself.
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
Fashion Wars. Let's go kill a guy.
I know Miss Chiori has put a lot of work into making Fashion Week a success. I hope you can talk things through with the supplier.
Supplier Schmalier. I need to switch my team to my competitive team. We're gonna do some combat later. And kill them fast and easy.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course. I wouldn't do anything to one of my business partners, especially when a reasonable conversation should suffice.
Hey, don't worry, Paimon. She's got it under control. It's just a conversation. I probably took a ton of damage for that.
Who is it?
Who is
Venger, it's Chiori. We've worked together all these years. The least you could do is allow me a face-to-face conversation.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days, I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Chiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
This can go slow, and the YouTube crowd that's interested can read. The darkness disguised behind a facade of fashion. Yeah, I sure shot him.
Behind the scenes, the true Chiori boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chiori brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
They must not have good fabric softener
I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
and stain
Well,
removers.
it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals.
No
Maybe they're
bleach.
not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes. But with the way this article combines fact with rumor, trying to determine the truth is practically an exercise of futility. It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two, especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
There's actually a major plot hole. I won't harp on it too hard because I'm sure the Genshin crew tries their best, but this is clear blackmailing. She could just take them to their court thing and win almost instantaneously.
Venger.
Not
Are you
blackmailing.
sure you
What's
won't
the word?
reconsider?
That's the other word.
If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them
Ugh.
fair and square.
Blackmailing is the wrong word.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to
Defamation,
lose.
that's the word I want.
I've got the family business to consider
Easy
now.
defamation
I'd be
case.
perfectly happy to work with you again after this. But my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
Never.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough.
It's a Chinese game.
Then, I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models...
The original
none of
voice
them
work
wanted
is
to be
in
implicated in all
Chinese.
of this either.
Understood. Take care.
Even then, I think the voice acting misses lines probably, but it's more synced to the Chinese source.
What should we do now?
It's not synced
Without
to
the accessories,
dub.
I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public
it's a lot
opinion
of
has
work
never been
to,
about what's true and what's not.
Do lip
It's
syncing
about echoing
efforts
the
in
loudest
multiple
voice in the room.
languages.
I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that at least half of those billions have gone to the Chinese government.
Traveler, Paimon!
Charlotte, what are you doing here?
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless
Chinese
slander.
mafia is gonna come after
I
you
was
for
just
that
about
one.
to find
Chill.
some people to
Have a
interview
look
so that I
out.
can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
That's great! With your help, we might be able to get
Yeah, it
some
doesn't
people
bother
back
me
on our
either.
side.
I don't care that the mouths aren't fully
It's
lip
my
synced.
pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be.
For the sheer
She
amount
was
of
the one who
content
made the
this
hat
game
and tie for my
has, that would be
camera,
ludicrous
Monsieur
to do
Verite.
anything more
Speaking
sophisticated
of Miss
than what they
Chiori,
already do.
do you know where she went? Alof told me you were all together.
It's not like any other game
she
even
was
comes
just
close to this
here.
amount of effort put into it.
Maybe she went over there? Let's go
And
check.
all the side stories. Chiori!
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
Oh yeah, I took a lot of damage.
I mean, what
from
did
that
they
fall.
expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
Oh, they're done talking? I wanted to heal. There you go.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
No, the rumors are spreading.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they bought all that nonsense.
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to use that to mislead people who don't know anything else about her.
This is all Uter's fault. Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could. Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
God, I wish she would fuck him up.
You've got
Hate
a point.
scum.
Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there then.
Gum.
Elaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
Ah, this is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chiori Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
And then?
And then, something happened to the business, and we ran into major mora problems. We were able to scrounge up enough to pay off our debts, but it left us without the funds to pay for the dress.
But didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order, she asked if something happened, and I told her everything. She heard me out, and then told me not to worry. She assured me that the deposit I paid would be enough for the dress, and that she'd be able to finish making it in time as well. She promised that I'd be able to wear a Chiori dress on my wedding day.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? I've always known Miss Chiori to be a woman of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I went home yesterday, I couldn't help but take out the dress and try it on. My fiancé happened to walk into the room, and when he saw me, he froze on the spot.
Ah, what a shame. He's not supposed to see it until the wedding day.
Well, see, that wasn't actually the issue. He's seen a lot of wedding dresses in his time doing business, so as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Huh? So wait, that means...
Yeah. Miss Chiori covered all the costs and held nothing back. The fabric, accessories, beading, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece I'm writing about the boutique. Would you mind going on the record?
Huh? Well, if it would help Miss Chiori out, I wouldn't mind at all.
I think it'd go a long way. Your real experience is more powerful than all those lies combined.
Hey, Olaf! Has Chiori come back here since we left?
Huh? I thought you were all together.
Well, we were. If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that case, why don't we split up? I'll continue interviewing Miss Letitia, and you two can go look for Miss Chiori.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
Break.
So, in your opinion, what is Miss Chiori like as a person?
Let's see. Well, she's certainly not afraid to say what she means, but she always looks out for her customers however she can.
Miss Chiori isn't the sort to just give up. She probably just needs a place where she can think in peace.
To the seaside cliff. You telling me she walks all the way out here just to think? It's pretty far, yeah. How'd she get there so fast? You know, this would be a dedicated search. If we left to check this spot and she wasn't here, we would not stop her from doing whatever she wanted to do. Like wrangling a certain guy. She seems to be here though. Ah. I still have a lot of Fontaine exploration to work on.
There you are, Chiori!
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Alof told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see? You don't have to be sad. We'll figure out how to get through this together.
I'm not upset. I just wanted to get some fresh air. Wanna sit here with me? The view's quite stunning. Don't worry. I'll catch you if you fall.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Traveler afraid of heights? That's a weird thing for them. After where we've been? After the intro of the game when they're flying?
Well, how does it feel?
This place is pretty great.
Right? It's quiet and open, and far from the relentless critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
I wonder if this is a new thing they're going to be doing. They've not done these sorts of stills before. I'm not sure if it's just because of Chiori's story arc, or if they're going to start incorporating these as they move on. This is like the first time they've done this
To
stuff.
take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict family.
They did it with the
My
Arataki
parents
Ito
would
thing
joke
now,
that I
so
grew
I
up
guess
to be
it's
so
a neat
assertive
thing.
because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb trees and explore caves. One time, I even climbed over the walls of the Kamisato estate. One of the servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents
Budget
noticed,
cuts, huh?
and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor. It wasn't long before I had driven away pretty much every master tailor on the archipelago. You could say I really tried their patience.
You were that misbehaved?
Could be any
I wasn't
number of
misbehaved,
reasons.
exactly. I just often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's a great dream to strive towards.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Uter's clothing factory is located. It might be a good place to start looking for some evidence.
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
Huh? When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
Well, it's true that I haven't quite figured out what to do about that, but to tell you the truth, even here in Fontaine, every time I see the sea, I can't help but remember Inazuma, and the vow I made in front of those masters. Thinking about all that, I just can't bear to take even one step back. The sea.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Can't refuse an invitation like that.
Chiori, wait, hold up!
Let's go take a dip. Dive into the sea.
Huh! Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
A Lumitoile? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too. Oh, Paimon
thing
gets it
around
now!
here.
You want to use things like that as the accessories for your designs!
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
While I'm here, I can pick up some stray chests I never got around to. Hello, big jelly boy. There's another one in front of us, right? Yadida, yadida. She is straightforward. Die, random monster.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
In case you're curious,
So are we gonna head back now and make some new designs?
the water in Fontaine
Yes, but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back.
is different than the water in the rest of the world. So they can like talk under it and stuff. And you're not limited by breath under
Okay,
it.
we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
Yeah, magical
I
water.
should be able to make it if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major deja vu?
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime? Well, anyway, sleep is important. You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make it work. All this grit and determination. It reminds me of the first Fashion Week I ever participated in.
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first Fashion Week, I had no savings to speak of. Just a few dozen yards of fabric and a dream. I had to make something work, so I tore up all the clothes that I brought with me from Inazuma, and I used the scraps to make my entries for the show. I used the larger pieces for the base fabric and the smaller pieces for accessories. If it worked back then, why not now? We can also repurpose some of the ready-to-use accessories in the shop as well.
But you worked so hard on all these outfits!
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste. I'm not going to let them win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you.
Well, I mean...
Of course. If anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer.
There's a careful way to dismantle the clothing.
Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions.
Shoot them with water. You want them all wet? Hydro ball.
Good job. That should do it.
Yeah, good point, Skull.
Are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught up and... Whoa. What happened to your shop?
Honestly, they look
Who
nice
did
and
this?
folded.
Those monsters. Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop.
You know what?
Give
You're
me
on
their
to
names,
something, Navia.
Since they're all too eager to
We
tear
can
up other
run with
people's
this
clothes,
story.
I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, 'cause you see,
Huh? Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's gonna orchestrate some conspiracy to take down one of my friends and get away with it.
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing
Actually, I
work?
like that last sentence.
I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
She's just straight up like,
Oh, no
I'd rather
problem.
be a fashion
I've got a few of those guys all
boutique
ready to
for
go.
you than an
I
informant.
just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away. I'm all ears.
Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
Do they, like, live here or something? They were only here temporarily due to bullshit with Arlecchino.
I'm done with my interview. Has Miss Chiori made it back yet?
Oh! What happened to the boutique?
Who did this? Give me names. I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow.
Not this again.
What should we do about these clothes everywhere? Need any help?
Sort them by the type of fabric first, and then by color. Oh, and don't forget to remove any accessories and put them to the side.
That sounds pretty straightforward. I'll help too.
Alright. Search for Linny and Lynette. Man, Chiori has every guest character from Fontaine in her storyline here. I don't know how she pulls that off. Gotta prevent the damage. I hope Lynette is getting some cake at the moment. God, I want some cake. We had some frozen yogurt the other day. It was our first time trying out a new place called Sweet Frog. Not new, but it was new to us. It's like a buffet for frozen yogurt.
Great, you're both here.
You go in and you make your own product.
A moment later,
and
and
you
you'd
add
have
your own
missed us.
stuff. But it's very expensive.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances.
It is pretty tasty.
The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
But the small cup was like $7 and some change.
In that case, I assume that there's something we can do to help. Just say the word and we'll take care of it.
It's like 79 cents an ounce or something. It's not cheap once you start putting weight
Is that all
onto
we'll need
those
to do?
things. You like to make
Should
your
be
own
a
ice
piece
cream
of cake
stuff?
for the two of us.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is.
Glad to hear it.
You can mix as many of the flavors
Well
as you
then,
want.
guess it's about time we go and find some
And you can add the
evidence for all the
toppings you
bad
want.
stuff Utera's been doing, right?
All the
Chiori
bits
said we
and
shouldn't
bobs.
disturb her over the next couple of days. We can check in with her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uther fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second.
yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you.
Did we actually inform them with what Chiori
Then
wanted
let's
them
also
for?
do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uther's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then.
Damn it.
Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
2 days? That means I'm gonna have to wait 2 days. They love doing this, and I still don't know why it's a thing. The passage of time. The Paimon feature. Because she's in control of the clock. Supposedly. I know it's for story reasons, but gameplay-wise, you could just have me go to the next point and say it was 2 days later, you know? The same shit is
All the
happening.
world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Is this factory
I stand
underground?
before it, alone.
Making Paimon useful. She really is.
You're here.
in need of growing up from our adventure, I think, a little bit.
You look kinda tough.
She's still kinda...
Just a few steps left now.
Well, she's Paimon.
I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
Also, why the fuck is his factory in the sewer village?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can't stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. Ooh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Dungeon time! Oh wait, it's up here, right? While I'm here... First of all, I want this back. Secondly... We'll switch to this. Oh, I don't have the Fontaine one yet. I've been lazy about acquiring it. I wanted the treasure hunter. Well, whatever. Yeah, nothing wrong with cheap clothing. Uter's clothing factory. Let's go, gang. We're almost done with Chiori's quest with this, and then we can, I get to play as her. I don't have her yet. Right, she does this doll mechanic thing.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
There's no way this fits under the city. Suspension of disbelief.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Oh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air. What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests.
Following.
First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
It doesn't look like low-tier commoners' clothes to me. I'm not being convinced, miHoYo.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Uter seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Uter's workspace, all right. Let's see what we can find.
You're not gonna find anything interesting here. Come on, Paimon.
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Why is it moving?
The Fortress of Meripede music.
It seems to have stopped.
Ah. How random.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Hey!
This guy just leaves his elevator to his secret inner sanctum unattended and right in the open. And he calls it the changing room? What a careless fellow. Just illegal weapons. Yeah, a lot of these Fontaine people have those mechanical doggos.
Look out! There are guards here!
Yeah, I gotta say something else. If Chiori was really swimming in sewage water, she would not get that smell out by the time fashion day comes around. There's no way she would. Wait, just so I don't get too hurried here. Any hidden chests? I think it's just pure... You know, what do you call it when the scenery is doing the storytelling for you? I forget. I think there's a word for that. Staging. Just some staging. What happens if I get hit by these? Why does he just have presses? Did they not crush me? Damn. Okay, I guess they never come back down.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uter's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Finger point.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! Let's take some photos right away as evidence. This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Alright, let's keep going.
God bless the advent of cameras. Oh, do we have to use her skill to navigate?
Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
Her cooldown's a little on the long side, though. I don't think the game devs care. Yep. Oh, I made it. Okay, we don't have to teleport up here. Any secret chesties, though? I won't go too far out of the way because there's never anything too far out of the way. I might be advancing too fast. Or I don't know what to do with that. We'll come back, maybe. I'm a little curious about that. I don't see anything else to interact with, though. Did the Chinese government approve of this storyline?
This place seems like some kind of warehouse.
I'm sure they
Ugh,
don't care.
And it stinks, too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Besides, we're in Fontaine at the moment, which is the French-inspired city, not the Chinese one.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
Dun dun
You're
dun.
practically at each other's throats. Now you're telling us you used to work together?
When
That's
I
usually
first
how it
came to
starts,
Fontaine,
Paimon.
we
Not
were
the other
both
way
fledgling
around.
designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally,
Weak.
right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well,
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chiori Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything.
Any treasury chesties?
Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Cutting edge of fashion. I see everything.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Let's go, Tomato. Yeah, delicate as silk.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use these mechanisms to get higher.
The mechanisms. The
Unauthorized
mechanisms.
intruders entering expulsion mode.
Why would a factory have an expulsion mode? That's ridiculous.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders.
Could just climb up with Chiori's power, right? Well, if I aimed it better, maybe.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Expulsion mode. Oh god, no! I've fallen.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Yes, we understand. If I would swap the Kazuha, we'd get out of here. Easy.
Unauthorized intruders entering
Just
expulsion
fly
mode.
over all this. Yeah, looks like they're not hiding any chests, they're just handing them to you. Wow, wow.
We finally made it out. Why does it feel like the the movement patterns of those mechs have changed.
Warning.
Ow.
Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
Wait, when she launches her thing, can she do it twice over? I'll wait 6 seconds.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders. Initiating shutdown procedure.
The thing wants me over there, but I'm pretty sure we're just coming over here. Yeah. Or is this optional? Nah, this is not optional. You know, it's not healthy to swim in sewage.
We're finally out of that stinky place. Let's take this evidence and get out of here.
Why did we only take 2 pictures? We could take all the pictures. We didn't have very good security, you know?
Finally, the entrance! At last!
Also, why does he have guard mechs? I thought these are the
Oh,
police force
those
units.
chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
Ooh, tough guy. Thinks he's gonna stop the traveler who's bested numerous gods at this point.
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chiori Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
He has a gun.
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter. But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chiori brand.
She cut a bullet.
The Chiori brand
anime
represents more
powers.
than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chiori Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique.
I
And
would-
most importantly,
An enduring, never say die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chiori brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself.
Did Chiori not...
Lights, cameras, over here, please.
Let the show begin.
the world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one. Not even the times. Rather, Chioria will always lead the fashion of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
I was gonna say, it would be nice when they did the cliff talk if they did it in that style. It doesn't have to be that extravagant, but that would be preferred over the stills.
How about this?
Of course, they could just
A
stick
little more
with
to
the
the left.
in-game footage.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Tevat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grin Malkin Cat and the Boggle Cat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure.
Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right?
I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden.
Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara?
Huh? About that.
The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine.
What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we hit something nice too, Chiori?
They changed that line entirely.
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Chevrolet, we can explain.
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? Ugh, you nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Sandra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Vanger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Chevrolet.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast. Come on, we're leaving.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's something I'd like to give you.
A place with a view? Oh, Paimon knows where you mean. Sure, no problem.
Shouldn't we
Perfect.
go eat first?
I'll be right there.
You know? Gonna take us all the way out of the city, and then we gotta go back into the city. We don't have a L, so I mean, I kind of have like a bus system. There's no water bus that goes this way, though. Yo, look at these birds bouncing. I thought I didn't have him yet. I didn't want to move. Another one for the compendium. Also, if I knew this was closer to here, I would have gone to this one last time.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chiori boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two. You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak,
you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chiori Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Clappa clappa. But we don't get to enjoy the feast. Let me get a handmade brooch, though. Somewhere. I don't know where those things are kept. I feel like we need additional categorization. Surely it's not like a consumable thing. I would think it's a key item in this inventory. Just to look at. But I didn't see new anywhere unless I'm blind AF, which, you know, I'm often blind AF. Yo, I got 1785 credit coupons. I have a lot of stuff to finish wrapping up in this game. I'll do one more thing real quick. It is 3 in the morning. I will stop streaming soon. But the Fontaine Fountain has this thing that's been up here. I notice it every time I'm doing dailies, but I figured I'll wait till I'm recording and see what rewards I get. So tomorrow I'll be back on the SNES. I've been making such great progress on that, and I know when Monster Hunter comes out, I will be very distracted by Monster Hunter. The Wilds. So we'll be heavy on the SNES. Really push it, get some gaming in that regard. Nice. Damn. Is there another thing I wanted off this list? Oh yeah, the reputation quest. I still have no idea which one of these reputation points has the reputation quest to make that go away. Because I've talked to all of these and it won't go away. See me next stream? I'll see you next stream too. And I'll do these bounties later. It's usually when you get that reputation quest saying you have something completed, but I don't see anything completed and claimable here. Anyway, I will log off. Thanks for watching, those who watched. For Genshin stuff, I'll find time to finish up some more of the other content that we have. Probably during the next event that comes by, we'll do another one maybe. Another of the side story event. Until then, hope you'll have a good night. See you later.